ये लोग कैमरा देखा तो एकदम मेरा छोटा है। हाँ लेना है
Extend it. पूरा ऐसे राउंड में जाओ बोला। So I request all of you to see the process. Thank you. Those who are outside, may I request all of you to participate in the chanting.
Homage to the Bodhisattva here. Very hearty welcome to all of you. This is auspicious program. Even the Acharya BuddharakkhitaBada Janma Shatabdiya ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಹಾರ್ದಿಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತ. ಈಗ ಬುದ್ಧ ಪೂಜೆಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಮನಸ್ಸು ಕೇಳಿ, ಯಾರಿಗಾದ್ರೂ ಹೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಜೊತೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳೋದಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಮನಸ್ಸು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಉಸಿರಾಟವನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಧ್ಯಾನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಭಗವಾನ್ ಬುದ್ಧರ ಗುಣಗಳನ್ನ ಮನಸ್ಸಿನಲ್ಲಿ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. Now we are going to start with Buddha Puja. Those who are able to chant together, we will chant along with the monks. And those who cannot do the chanting, you will continue with the meditation, observe your breath, or or recollect the noble qualities of the Buddha, or the Dhamma, or the Sangha. On this auspicious occasion, in the name of our Bada Bhanteji, we will do the puja. Today there are and today we also have here Monica Thade and all the Rigi Dhamma group, our greatest. They came all the way from Switzerland to attend this program for this one day. They came all the way only to do this puja. So that such Sadhavanta people have all gathered. Let us enjoy this puja. Bhagavan Buddha Bhagavantam Abhivademi Swakato bhagavata dhammo dhammang namasami. Supatipanno bhagavato savaka sangho sanghang namami. Namo tassa bhagavato arahato samma sambuddhassa. Namo tassa bhagavato arahato samma sambuddhassa. Namo tassa bhagavato arahato samma sambuddhassa. Yete peso bhagava arahan Buddha Vijacharana Sampanno Sugato Lokavid Nanotaro Purisadhammasa Satha Devam Namo tassa samma sambuddhassa yecha buddha ateta cha yecha buddha anagata pacho ye buddha ahang vandami sabbadanate Saranang anyang buddha me saranang varangete Vajena hotu te jaya mangalang uttamangena Padapang sovarottamang buddheyo khalito Buddha kamatutang mamang buddhang yavanibana Saranang gacchami Swakato bhagavata dhammo sandeteko akaliko yehi pasiko Pachatang vedita bhavenyo hete Namo tassa niyanika sadhammasa Ye cha dhamma atita cha Ye cha dhamma anagata Pachopanna cha ye dhamma Ahang vandami sabbada Nate me saranang anyang Dhamma me saranang varang Yetena sacha vajena Hotu te jaya mangalang Uttam Vandehang dhammang cha te vedang varang dhammeyo Doso dhammo khamatu Pariyantang saranang gacchami Supatipanno bhagavato savaka sangho Vajjapatipanno bhagavato savaka sangho nyam Savaka sangho yadidang chattare puresa Yatha puresa pugala yesa bhagavato Savaka sangho vavane Pavaneyo Dakhineyo Anjali Karaniyo Anutarang Ketang Lokasati Namo Tassa Atta Kogala Mahasangasa Yecha Sangha Atitacha Yecha Sangha Anagata Pachopanna Chayes Nati me saranang anyang Sangha me saranang varang Yetena sachavajena Hotu te jaya mangalang Votam Vandehang sanghang chati vidotamang Sangheyo khalito doso Sangho kamato tang mamang Sanghang yavani bana pariyantang Saranang gacchami Yevang buddhang sarantanang dhammang sanghang Cabekavo bhayang vacha Vitatang valomahanso Nahe sati ghana sarapat Depena tamadang sina Tiloka dipang sambodang Pujayami tamonudang gandasam Pujaye pujaniyantang puja bhajanamut Vanagandha gunopetang yetang kusumasang Pujayami munindasa siripada Saroruhe pujemi bu Kusumena nena punyena metena chaho Popang milayate yatha yedam me kayo tatha Vinasa bhavang nirodha samapatito votahitva Nisinna saviya bhagavato vara Samma sambuddhasa yemina depena dopena popena pujemi 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 yemang depadho papopa puja dinama sakala sang buddhanang Paceka buddhanang agasavak Mahasavakanang arahantanang Pakati silang ahang pete Sanganuvatako homi Yemane popa nivane Napeso vanang gandhe napeso gan Santane napeso santanang kepameva Do vanang do gandhang do santanang Papone sati evame Sabbe sankhara dukkha sabbe anatati yemaya dhammanud ma patipatiya buddhang pujemi Ye maya dhammano dhamma patipatiya dhammang pujemi. Ye maya dhammano dhamma patipatiya sanghang pujemi. Vandami chetiyang sabang sabatane supate titang saririka dhatu mahabodhing buddharupang sakalang sada. Ya samule nisenova sabari vijayang aka pato sabanyotang sata vande tang bodhi padapang imeyete mahabodhi lokanatena pujitang ahang pete namasami bodhiraja namatute. Namo tassa bhagavato arahato samma sambuddhassa vipate pativahaya sabha sampate Sabbadukhang vinasaya Sabbabhayang vinasaya Sabbarogang vinasaya Sabbalokang hitataya paretang tang bhanamahe samanta Chakavaleso atra gaccha devata sadhamang munirajasa sunanto sagamokadang dhamma savana kalo ayang bhadanta dhamma savana kalo ayang bhadanta dhamma savana ayang bhadanta pareta savana kalo ayang. Namo tassa bhagavato arahato samma sambuddhassa Yani dabhutani samagatani Brahmani vayani va antaleke Sabbeva bhuta sumana bhavanto atopi sakacha Bhasitang tasmahi bhutani sameta sabbe metang karotha manusya pajaya devacharato chaharanti ye baling tasmahi nerakata apama Yang kenche vetang yedava varang va sagye sovayang ratanang panitang nano samang ati tathagatena yedampe buddhe ratanang panitang yetena sachena Oto khayang viragang amatang panitang yada jaga sakyamuni samahito natena dhammena samadhi kenche yedampe dhamme ratanang panitang yetena sachena suva Oto yang Buddha seto parivannaye Samadhi manantarikanyamaho Samadhina tena samona vejjati yedampe dhamme ratanang panitang etena sachena suva Oto ye pogala atta satang pasata chatari etani yogani sugata sasavaka Ratanang panitang etena suvati hoto yeso payota manasa dallen nikamino gotamasa sanamite pat amatang megaya ladamudane boteng bonjam Yedampe sanghe ratanang panitang yetena sachen Oto yatenda kelo pataveng setosyacha Vatehi asampakampiyo tatopamang sapure Vadami yo ariya sachani avechapas Yedampe sanghe ratanang panitang yetena Oto ye ariya sachani vibhavayanti Pandena sudesitani kenchapite honte bus Matanate bhavang athamang adiyanti Yedampe sanghe ratanang panitang Sachena suvati hoto sahavasadasana Taya sodhamma jahita bhavanti saka Vechikinchitang cha silabhatang Chatoha paye Idampe sanghe ratanang panitang etena sat Suvati hoto kenchapi sokam mankaroti Kayena vacha buddhacetasa va abhaboso Patichadaya abhabata deta padasa Vidampe sanghe ratanang panitang yetena sat Suvati hoto vanapagombe yathapositag Gemanamase patamasmi gemme tato Dhammavarangadasaye nibbanagaming Hitaya yedampe buddhe ratanang panitang Sachena suvati hoto varo varanyo vara varaharo anuttaro dhamma varang Vedampe buddhe ratanang panitang etena Suvati hoto khenang puranang navannate Verata ceta ayati ke bhavasming tekena Avirole chanda nibbante dhira Pade poyedam pesanghe ratanang panetang Sacena sovati hoto yani dabhuta Tani bhammani vaya deva antalekhe tathagatam Pujetang buddhang namasamasuvati hoto yani Tani samagatani bhammani vaya niva anta Tathagatam deva manasa pujetang dhammang nama Savati hoto yani dabhutani sama Bhammani vaya nivantalekhe tathagatam deva Pujetang sanghang namah Savati hoto Yetena sacha vajena sotite hoto sabada yetena Vinasato yetena sacha vaje Sababhaya vinasato yetena sacha Sabbaroga vinasato yetena sacha Hoto te jaya mangalang yetena sacha vajena Patu te ratanatayang Sabetiyo vivajanto sabbarogo vinasato mate bhavatvantas Sukhi digayuko bhava bhavato Rakhanto sabba devata sabba buddhanu Sada sote bhavanto te bhavato sabba Rakhanto sabba devata sabba dhamman Sada sote bhavanto te bhavato sabba Rakhanto sabba devata sabba sanghanu Sada sote bhavanto te nakata Papa gahani varana pareta sanubar Ahanto te upadave devo vasato kal Sasa sampati hetu cha feto bhavato Raja bhavatu dhammiko yando nimitta Yo chamana po sakuna sasado Papa gahodo sopenangakan Buddhanu bhavena vinasamento Yando nimitta Bhavamangalam cha Yojamanapu Sakuna Sasadopa Chupinangakanta Manubhavena Vina Yando nimitta Navamangalam cha Yochamanapo Sakuna Sasado Papa Gahodo Sopinang Sanghanubhavena vinasamento Akasatha cha bhammata Devanaga mahedika Punyantan anumodetva Chirang rakhanto sasanang Akasatha cha bhammata Devanaga mahedika Punyantang anumodetva chirang Todesanang akasatha cha bhammata devanaga Anumoditva chirang rakhantu mang parang Yetavata cha amyehi sambatang punya sampadang Sabbe deva anumodantu Sabba sampati siddhya yeta cha ammehi sambatang punya sampadang Sabbe bhuta anumodantu Sabba sampati siddhya Yetavata cha amyehi sampadang punya sampadang Sabbe sata anumodantu Sabba sampati siddhya Nibbana sampati siddhya Yedang nyati nangoto Sokita honto nyatayo Yedang nyati nangoto Sokita honto nyatayo Yedang me nyati nangoto Sokita honto nyatayo Sabbe Buddha balapata Pacekanang cayang balang hara Nancate jena raka Mandami sabaso Sabbe dhamma balapata Arya sacanang cayang balang Dhamma caka sate jena Rakang bandami sabaso Sabbe sangha balapata Vimuttanang cayang balang sasan Tejena rakang bandami sabaso Kayena vacha cittena pamadena maya katang acchayang kamane Bhore panya tathagata kayena vacha cittena Pamadena maya katang acchayang kamane dhammo sandetheko akaliko kaye Chachitena pamadena maya katang acchayang kamame sangho punyaketang anuttara yemena punyakamena mame bala samagamo satang samagamo hotu Yavanibbana patiya idang me punyakamman asavakkayang vang hotu sabadukha pamuccato nibbana sapacayo hotu sadhu sadhu sadhu. नींद आ रहा है, जगने का है, जगने के लिए आए हम लोग। नमो बुद्धाय। Homage to the Triple Gem. Homage at the holy feet of Bada Bhanteji. Homage at the holy feet of Kasapa Bhanteji and the holy Sangha here. Dear venerable monks and nuns and upasakas and upasikas, once again, very, very hearty welcome to this beautiful Buddha Vihara, beautiful place our Bada Bhanteji has created for all of us. We have offered puja, chanting the Ratana Sutta, invoking the blessings of the qualities of the Buddha, Dhamma and Sangha. We will now begin with the observance of the Shilas, Atha Shila. Those who wish to take 8 precepts, now I request them to take 8 precepts. Yachana. How many of you would like to take 8 precepts? Vajira is telling. Okay, Vajira is not telling, Upasaka is telling. it is lunch time. If you give 8 precepts, those who take 8 precepts will not eat whole day. So they have to take. But those who would like to take 8 precepts and those who have finished lunch, if you like to take, then you may take, or you may take Panchashila. 8 precepts? Okay. Oh, पहले लिया था ये. How many of you have taken, or you want to take, Monica? Huh? You will take again. Yesterday you have taken, so you today you reinforce. You reinforce your Ashtashila. आइए जो अष्टशिला लेने वाले हैं सामने आइए. Please come here, line. Here, come. Soma, please come here. You come that side. Now they will take Ashtashila. All others, please recollect on the Shilanusati, meditation on Shila. Remember, rejoice that they are taking Ashtashila. Yachana, you do ask for the 8 precepts.
हो गया भाई. इधर इमरजेंसी के लिए इधर रखे ना, उसको रख दीजिए ना. यमहं वदामि तं वदेथा. नमो तस्सा भगवतो अरहतो सम्मा सम्बुद्धस्सा. बुद्धं शरणं गच्छामि. धम्मं शरणं गच्छामि. संघं शरणं गच्छामि. द्वितीयम्पि बुद्धं शरणं गच्छामि. द्वितीयम्पि धम्मं शरणं गच्छामि. द्वितीयम्पि संघं शरणं गच्छामि. तृतीयम्पि बुद्धं शरणं गच्छामि. तृतीयम्पि धम्मं शरणं गच्छामि. तृतीयम्पि संघं शरणं गच्छामि. शरणगमनं परिपूर्णं. पानातिपाता वैरमणि सिक्खापदं समादयामि. अदिन्नादान वैरमणि सिक्खापदं समादयामि. अब्रह्मचर्य वैरमणि सिक्खापदं समादयामि. Musavada Veramani Sikkhapadang Samadhiyami. Sura Mareya Majjapama Dattana Veramani Sikkhapadang Samadhiyami. Vikala Bhojana Veramani Sikkhapadang Samadhiyami. Nacha Gita Vadeta Vidukata Sana Mala Ganda Velepana Dharana Mandana Vibhusanatthana Veramani Sikkhapadang Samadhiyami. Uchasana Mahasana Veramani Sikkhapadang Samadhiyami. Tisaranena Satyang Atangaka Uposatase Sadhugang Surakhetwang Katva Apamadena Sampadeta.
Powerful. You have now very powerful Shila. Powerful Shila. So beautiful, so beautiful. Sadhu, sadhu, sadhu. Shila. Jagadguru ಉಪಾಸಿಕೆಯರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆಯವರೆಲ್ಲ ಉಪಾಸಿಕೆಯರು Now it is time for taking Panchashila. Dear Upasakas and Upasikas, you are daily taking Trisarana Panchashila. Most of you are at home. Now Trisarana is a very, very powerful force. The power of Buddha, power of Dhamma, and the power of Sangha. These are, when your commitment becomes deeper and deeper and deeper, then you will experience the reality, the real power of this Trisarana. So to go to this experience, to go deeper and deeper, that's why we have to take the Trisarana again and again and again. You take so many times, once in a day, twice a day, 10 times in a day, 100 times in a day. Buddha will never be away from you. Make it, that sarana so strong that Buddha, Dhamma, Sangha will become part and parcel of you. That is the aim of taking this Trisarana. With this intention, you take this Trisarana, and the path to make Buddha, Dhamma, Sangha as your part is to follow the path of Shila, Samadhi, and Panya. So when you take Panchashila, you are taking the path of Shila, Samadhi, and Panya. With this understanding, now you may ask for Trisarana and Panchashila. ಈಗ ತ್ರಿಸರಣ ಮತ್ತು ಪಂಚಶೀಲವನ್ನು ಯಾಚನೆ ಮಾಡಿ. Online chat.
Sabam apradam kamato me bhante sangho Tatyampe ogasa Vanda vipante sangho Dvarate nagata Sabam aprada Kamata me bhante sangho Mukhampang upadaya
Yamang vadami tang vadetha Kamami Ijitang paditang tumang kipema samejatu Sabe purandu jita sanggapa chando pannaraso yatha
Bhante Ogasa Aham Bhante Tisrane Nasate Panchashila Dhammam Yachami Anugaham Katva Shivam Detha Me Bhante Udiyambe Ogasa Aham Bhante Tisrane Nasate Panchashila Dhammam Yachami Anugaham Katva Shivam Detha Me Bhante Udiyambe Ogasa Aham Bhante Tisrane Nasate Panchashila Dhammam Yachami Anugaham Katva Shivam Detha Me Bhante Anugaham upadaya
Yamang vadami tang vadetha Namo tassa bhagavato arahatu samma sambuddhassa
Namo tassa bhagavato arahato samma sambuddhassa Namo tassa bhagavato arahato samma sambuddhassa Namo tassa bhagavato arahato samma sambuddhassa
Buddhang saranang gacchami
Buddhaṃ saranam gacchāmi
Dhammang saranang gacchami
Dhammam saranam gacchāmi
Sanghang saranang gacchami
Sangham saranam gacchāmi
Dutiyampi buddhang saranang gacchami
Dutiyampi buddhaṃ saranam gacchāmi
Dutiyampi dhammang saranang gacchami
Dutiyampi dhammam saranam gacchāmi
Dutiyampi sanghang saranang gacchami
Dutiyampi sangham saranam gacchāmi
Tatiyampi buddhang saranang gacchami
Dutiyampi buddhaṃ saranam gacchāmi
Tatiyampi dhammang saranang gacchami
Dutiyampi dhammam saranam gacchāmi
Tatiyampi sanghang saranang gacchami
Dutiyampi sangham saranam gacchāmi
Saranaagamanang nittitang
Bhante
Anatipata viramani sikkhapadang samadhiyami
Anatipata veramani sikkhapadam samadhiyami
Adinnādana viramani sikkhapadang samadhiyami
Adinnādana veramani sikkhapadam samadhiyami
Kāmesu miccācara viramani sikkhapadang samadhiyami
Kāmesu miccācara veramani sikkhapadam samadhiyami
Musāvādā viramani sikkhapadang samadhiyami
Musāvādā veramani sikkhapadam samadhiyami
Surameraya majjapamadatana viramani sikkhapadang samadhiyami
Surame
Imani tisaranena sading panchasilang dhammang sadukang surakitang gatva pamadenang sila sampadetha.
On this very auspicious occasion, now it is time for meditation. ಈಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೊತ್ತು ಧ್ಯಾನ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Please sit comfortably. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಶರೀರವನ್ನ ಮತ್ತು ಮನಸ್ಸನ್ನ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿ ಸಡಿಲಗೊಳಿಸಿ, ಹಗುರಗೊಳಿಸಿ, ಆನಂದಮಯಗೊಳಿಸಿ. ಕಣ್ಣುಗಳನ್ನ ಮುಚ್ಚಿ ನಗನಗತಾ ಸಂತೋಷ ಪಡಿ. Feel joyful, feel immensely happy and joyful, totally letting go freely. Your body is relaxed, mind is relaxed. Observe the breath. Focus your mind on the breath. Understand the breath. Be very calm, peaceful with the breath. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಉಸಿರಾಟವನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇರಿ. सांस को देखिए. मन को बहुत शांत प्रशांत करते हुए एक एक सांस को जैसे सांस अंदर आता है बाहर जाता है, शांत मन से उसके साथ रहना, हंसी खुशी से. भगवान बुद्ध हम लोगों को तो यही सिखाए हैं, सच्चाई को देखना, मन को इतना शांत करे ताकि सच्चाई अति सूक्ष्म स्तर पर भी साफ से देख सके. शांति से हम लोग खूब आनंद लेंगे. ಈ ಧ್ಯಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂತೋಷ ಆನಂದ ಪಡೋಣ. ಭಗವಾನ್ ಬುದ್ಧರು ಈ ಸುಂದರ ಮಾರ್ಗ ಹೇಳಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಪರಮ ಪೂಜ್ಯ ಬಡೈ ಭಂತೇಜಿಯವರು ನಮಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡು, ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡು. ಪ್ರತಿ ಉಸಿರು ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡು, ಹೋದಾಗ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡು. ಅದು ಅದರ ಸತ್ಯ. ನಾವು ತಡೆಯೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ದುಃಖ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Now smile and give metta. ಈಗ ನಗುತ್ತಾ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮೆತ್ತ ಭಾವನೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ನಾನು ಸುಖವಾಗಿರ್ಲಿ, ಸುಖವಾಗಿರ್ಲಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ನಗುಮುಖವನ್ನ ನೆನಪು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ನಿಮಗೆ ನೀವೇ ಮೈತ್ರಿಯನ್ನ ಕೊಡಿ. Watch yourself smiling, peaceful. Give metta. Let us give metta to our teachers, all our wonderful Dhamma teachers. Remember one by one, paying salutations. Give metta, give merits, share merits. ಈಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಧಮ್ಮ ಗುರುಗಳನ್ನ ನೆನಪು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ಬರನ್ನಾಗಿ ನಗುವ ಮುಖವನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮೈತ್ರಿಯನ್ನ ಕೊಡಿ, ಪುಣ್ಯ ಕೊಡಿ. ಸುಖವಾಗಿರ್ಲಿ, ಆರೋಗ್ಯವಾಗಿರ್ಲಿ. ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕುಟುಂಬದವರಿಗೆ ಮೆತ್ತ ಕೊಡಿ. Now share your loving kindness with all your family members. May all our friends be happy and well. ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲ ಮಿತ್ರರು ಸುಖವಾಗಿರ್ಲಿ. ಆರೋಗ್ಯದಿಂದಿರ್ಲಿ, ದುಃಖ ಭಯ ರೋಗಗಳಿಂದ ಮುಕ್ತರಾಗಿರ್ಲಿ. ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮೈತ್ರಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೃದಯದಿಂದ ಮೈತ್ರಿ ಹರಿದು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮುಟ್ಟುವಂತೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೃದಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಸ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಜನರು, ಇಡೀ ಜಗತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮನುಷ್ಯರು ಸುಖವಾಗಿರಲಿ. Spread your metta. May all human beings on this earth be peaceful and happy. May all other beings on this earth be happy and well. ಎಲ್ಲ ಜೀವಿಗಳು ಸುಖವಾಗಿರಲಿ ಭೂಮಿಯ ಮೇಲೆ. ಇಡೀ ವಿಶ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಜೀವಿಗಳು ಸುಖವಾಗಿರಲಿ. May all beings be happy in the universe. ನಾನು ಸುಖವಾಗಿರಲಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಜೀವಿಗಳು ಸುಖವಾಗಿರಲಿ. May all beings share our merits. Whatever good we have done by practicing Shila, by practicing Samadhi, and by practicing Panya, may all the merits come to all beings. May all beings be free from suffering. Bhavatu Sabbha Mangala Rakhantu Sabbha Devata Sabbha Buddhanubhavena Sabbha Dhammanubhavena Sabbha Sanghanubhavena Sada Suthi Bhavantu Te. This is also very important way of paying our respects to Bhanteji on this holy occasion, because after all this is what he did throughout his life. Bhanteji was born on this day. We celebrate it on the full moon day. He was born on the full moon day, March 12th, 1922. That was 100 years ago. Now 100 years completed. Bhanteji's life has been the life of search and inquiry from the very beginning. Many times when he explained, when he used to tell some experiences from his life, he used to tell how he was always spontaneously encouraged by himself, used to ask questions. Every small things, he used to ask questions. Questioning is way to develop wisdom. In Kamma Vibhanga Sutta, in some other places, Lord Buddha tells no, why somebody is very intelligent, sharp, they understand quickly, because they ask questions. When you ask questions, mind becomes sharper. There is intention to know. So this is the main driving force which made Bhanteji to inquire. And in those days, science was considered very modernistic, so scientific approach. So that attracted him more than anything else. He became engineer, and after becoming engineer, he joined army, and there he saw, in Malaysia and Singapore, he saw unimaginable violence, the violence of war. And how did it happen? It all happened because of technology. We think that our technology is far advanced, but already in 1945, technology was quite advanced. So much advanced that an atomic bomb was dropped on Hiroshima and another one on Nagasaki, killing thousands of people, millions of people. So when he saw this violence, then he came to know, oh, the science and technology is not the solution. When it is not handled properly, it brings even more suffering. So when he came back from Malaysia after the war, the first thing he did was resignation. Resignation to army, and just went in search of truth, meaning for life. That is how he renounced. India was celebrating freedom, Independence Day on August 15th, 1947. And on that day, formally, Bhanteji had left home and he went to an ashram. That day, formally, he renounced household life and he became sannyasi, a wandering monk. So this is his very, very pure intention to search the truth. Nothing else. No caste, no any of these bindings, religious bindings or anything. Just pure truth seeker. You ask yourself, are you a truth seeker? Are you ready to open your heart to the truth? Very important question. Because there are too many bindings, hooks holding you back. Too many bindings which make you conditional. Unconditionally, are you ready to look at the truth? Go in search of the truth. Even if it means breaking and throwing away your old views or old beliefs or attachments. Not easy. And he was born and brought up in a very, very, very traditional family of very great Pandits, very devout Brahmins, very devout in astrology and such things, such family circumstance. So there, to have this kind of mind, is it possible? So that was our Bada Bhanteji. He became a truth seeker. Imagine. So then he, for over two years, he walks length and breadth of India, visiting so many ashrams and gurus, discussing with them, asking questions, unsatisfied, next one, for more than 2 years. And then when he was with Ramana Maharshi in Tiruvannamalai, that is the time, very important turning point. One is that he realized in his meditation, in the past life he was following Buddha's path, and before that Buddha's path he was a monk. So it became very clear, oh, my path is Lord Buddha's path. And that time he found this Dhammapada so handy and so precious. How every word of that Dhammapada was illuminating his heart towards truth. So that is why today we are celebrating Dhammapada festival. He only told, don't observe my birthday, don't celebrate my birthday. I am born in Dhamma because of Dhammapada. Celebrate Dhammapada. Make known Dhammapada. So that is how then he started searching who can give him Diksha. He wanted to be monk. But so difficult. Not one monk anywhere near in whole of South India. Somebody said, go to Mumbai. They gave address. He went there. The address was Kandheri Caves, not Vihar or anything. It was Kandheri Caves. So he went and saw the caves. Then again he asked and asked and asked. Somebody gave Sarnath. So he went to Sarnath and first time he met monks there. But they were visiting monks. They said, we are not going to order you. We are visitors ourselves. So somebody suggested, go to Kushinagar. There is one monk from Burma, but settled in India a long time. So his name is Chandamani Mahathera. That's how he goes to Kushinagar by walk from Sarnath to Kushinagar by walk. Don't know the way, so walk on along with the railway track so that he doesn't miss the path. So he reached Kushinagar and requested by Chandamani Mahathera. He said, you have to wait for 6 months or 1 year like that. You have come with so many ideologies from your past. If you had seen your 2 years of roaming, so many things are there. You have to remove all those, become simple. But they said, oh, you can keep me 6 years also, no problem. Then, not more than 2 weeks, Buddha Jayanti came. 1949, May 12th, Buddha Jayanti. Suddenly Bhante told, come on, tomorrow is Buddha Jayanti, Purnima. I will ordain you, get ready. That is how he was shaved and he was ready. And there was also one Burmese group who came for pilgrimage. So he asked where to get the Pindapata and Chivara. And this Burmese group was more than happy to offer the Pindapata and Chivara for him to become monk. So that is how he became monk. With great difficulty, searching. For us, so much of Dhamma is pouring, and we are not even opening the eyes. So many teachers have come and given teachings. Huh? So much of now technology, internet that allows you to learn, but this is the fact. During those days, so difficult. So he became monk, and then he went to Sri Lanka 3 years, Myanmar 3 years. Coming back again, he was in Navanalanda University. And then he did not know, he was not happy in Navanalanda. He wanted to do something, but he did not know where to go, what to do, anything. So he thought, okay, let me go and worship and meditate in Buddha Gaya. So he came to Buddha Gaya in 1956, around April or so. 1 month he offered 100,000 lamps. 100,000 lamps. Every day, thousands of lamps. He used to say some lamas helped him every day to make lamps and offer and offer and offer. So after that, he was meditating, doing puja. Don't know what is there in front, what will happen. So on Buddha Jayanti day, it was 2500 years Buddha Jayanti. That was the day when he met one delegation from Sri Lanka, headed by Mrs. Bianca Munasinghe. She was niece of Anagarika Dharmapala, who 125 years back from today, who had come to India and restored Buddha Gaya, restored Kushinara, restored all these Buddhist holy places. His niece. She said, she told to Bada Bhante, oh Bhante, in Bangalore, there is a land, piece of land. It was given by Maharaja of Mysore long back, many years back. It is lying there without use because Sri Lankan monks are not able to go and develop it. You please take it and develop it. That is how that offer came. Under the Bodhi tree, in this holy Buddha Gaya temple, Mahabodhi temple, he got this dana of this land here, Bangalore land. That is how he got. So he thought, okay, if that is my future, okay, finished. He was waiting what will happen in future. And somebody offered, finished. Not big, long thinking, this, that, nothing. It came, he took it, decided he will go to Bangalore. So that was around 23rd or 24th of May. And 5th of June, he landed here already in Bangalore with small sapling of Bodhi tree. So that is how he planted that on 5th of June, 1956, and started this Mahabodhi society. Mahabodhi, the word very Mahabodhi means that great Mahabodhi, Mahabodhi temple, Mahabodhi tree. On that name, Mahabodhi society was started by Anagarika Dharmapala, and his niece gave this land. So it became Mahabodhi Society, Bengaluru. So the connection between Mahabodhi, Buddha Gaya, the holy spot of enlightenment, and our Bangalore and all our centers is very, very close. It has not come out of some long discussion and planning and all those things. But there 100,000 lamps lighting, waiting for the future, and somebody coming and offering this land. That's all, finished. And he said, yes, I will take it up. That's all. As simple as that. But that simple thing has transformed so many things. That is the story of Mahabodhi society. Bada Bhante's life His life of, as I said, truth seeking, just seeking truth. Since he came here, then slowly, he did not know anybody. Personally, not even one person. He did not know what is there, where to stay. Today, if you go one day anywhere, you will plan 100 things, where I will stay, what I will eat, when I will eat, what is the program, transportation, everything is planned. And only when you feel secured, then you go. Here, Bhanteji is coming, you don't even know whether there exists any place to stay. Don't even know even one person, and not coming just for one day, 2 days as life commitment. Just imagine. Now this needs enormous courage. Absolutely. Courage means courage and clarity. Courage and clarity. Clarity inside makes everything so sure that I can do it. So he started this Mahabodhi Society, Mahabodhi Maitri Mandala, then Buddha Vachana Trust for publication and hospital and so many dana service. So much dana he gave. Poor patients, limbs for the handicaps, thousands of limbs, thousands of people got these limbs. Unimaginable how he was doing all these things. Everything from scratch, not knowing anybody, everything, first time. So then he studied Dhamma. So he thought he has to write books because there existed no books. So he had written many books to bring the Dhamma. And to print, it was so expensive. So he started one printing press. Word style press. So printing. So much of compassion. So this is the life of Bada Bhanteji. And that is how it came, and monastic center. So many monks were ordained under him. So today, we would like to pay homage to Bada Bhanteji. All the disciples, all of us, we were very fortunate to witness him, all kinds of situations. His best of health, his best of Dhamma teaching, his best of advices, his best of what I can say, repairing the minds, how he used to teach, and the best of best was when he told one day early morning, he called in a very unusual time, and he said, in this long samsara, countless lives and lives, so many janmas, all the time doing karma, and again being born, karma and being born. This life had been the most rewarding, he said. It is the most rewarding. Only 7 more lives are left. I may come only 7 more lives, not more. So this is such a rewarding life to understand the deepest truths of Lord Buddha. So we were witness to even such valuable, precious events. So then Bhanteji passed away in 2013. But his power, his influence is continuing. And we were fortunate, Kasapa Bhanteji took over. And then by his blessings, we were able to meet some very great teachers like Acharya Bhanteji from Thailand, Acharya Anand Bhanteji. And before that, we met Acharya Vishuddhananda Bhanteji, who introduced to Acharya Anand Bhanteji. And like this, as if we are their children, they continue to guide and teach on the path. So today we are very fortunate. Acharya Anand Bhante gives Dhamma teachings every Friday, and we are watching online. So on this occasion, he has sent us very special message, voice message. So I would like to just play this 2 minutes message.
วันที่ 18 ที่จะถึงนี้ก็เป็นวันครบรอบ100 ปีของวันเกิดของท่านพุทธรักขิตะมหาเถระผู้ซึ่งมีเมตตากรุณาก่อตั้งมหาโพธิที่ประเทศอินเดียที่บังกรอที่ไมซอร์นั่นก็เป็นอาจารย์ของพระภิกษุสงฆ์ที่บังกรอและก็ไมซอร์ซึ่งท่านมีพระคุณอันยิ่งใหญ่ต่อพวกเราเมื่อถึงในโอกาสที่สำคัญในการครบรอบ100 ปีของท่านในปีนี้อาตมาพระอาจารย์อนันต์และคณะสงฆ์วัดมาบจันทร์ก็ได้สวดมนต์มงคลถวายท่านในคืนที่17 มีนาคม 2563 นี้ขอให้พวกเราได้ระลึกถึงคุณของท่านที่ท่านมีคุณกับเรานั้นและเราก็แสดงความกตัญญูกตเวทิตาต่อท่านมันเป็นเครื่องหมายของคนที่ดีเมื่อเราระลึกท่านในความดีแล้วเราก็ปฏิบัติตามท่านในศีลสมาธิปัญญาหรือถ้าเป็นคฤหัสถ์ก็เป็นทานศีลภาวนาที่จะถวายบุญแก่ท่านตลอดไปในความดีที่ท่านพุทธรักขิตะได้สร้างไว้ในของพระพุทธเจ้าพระธรรมพระสงฆ์ของท่านพุทธรักขิตะที่ได้สร้างไว้นั้นขอให้พวกเราทุกคนนั้นจงน้อมนำไปปฏิบัติและน้อมความดีถวายท่านพุทธรักขิตะนั้นให้ท่านมีจิตใจที่บริสุทธิ์ผ่องใสเกินไปถึงนิพพานก็ขออนุโมทนากับคณะสงฆ์คณะศรัทธาญาติโยมทุกท่านที่มาร่วมกันทั้งชาวสวิตเซอร์แลนด์ก็ดีชาวอินเดียก็ดีชาวศรีลังกาก็ตามมาร่วมกันสวดมนต์ร่วมกันปฏิบัติบูชาในครั้งนี้ขอทุกท่านนั้นจงมีความสวัสดีมีความแข็งแรงทั้งกายและใจปราศจากโรคภัยไข้เจ็บปรารถนาสิ่งใดขอสมความปรารถนาขอได้เห็นธรรมรู้ธรรมรู้ธรรมทุกกันทุกท่านสวัสดีเจริญพร
A blessing and teaching from Venerable Ajahn Akinchino on the occasion of Venerable Acharya Buddharakkita's 100th birthday anniversary. On this day, the 18th of March, this is the 100th anniversary of Venerable Acharya Buddharakkita's birthday, he who has loving kindness and compassion for Mahabodhi society in India, in Bangalore and Mysore. He was the teacher of the Bhikkhu Sangha in Bangalore and Mysore. He has great holy qualities and virtues that he shared with all of us. This is an important opportunity we have to commemorate the 100th anniversary of his birth this year. I, Ajahn Anan, and the Sangha here at Wat Mapjan will chant the auspicious Purita blessing chants on March 17th, 2022, as an offering to Venerable Acharya Buddharakkita. May all of us recollect his goodness and the good qualities and virtues that he shared with us. We express our gratitude to him and seek to give back to him out of gratitude, which are good qualities of character to cultivate. We recollect his goodness, then practice to follow him by practicing sila, samadhi, and panya, or, if we are lay practitioners, by practicing dana, sila, and bhavana. We offer this merit to him for all time. By all the goodness that Venerable Acharya Buddharakkhita built with the Buddha, Dhamma, and Sangha, may all of us incline our minds to Dhamma practice, incline and offer these merits to Venerable Acharya Buddharakkhita, and may this offering bring his mind purity and radiance all the way up to Nibbana. I offer my rejoicing, Anumodana, with all the Sangha and faithful laity that have gathered here today, whether from Switzerland, India, or Sri Lanka, who have gathered to chant and practice as an offering of homage on this occasion. May you all be well, strong in body and mind, free from all illness, and may you succeed in all your wholesome aspirations. May you all see, know, and attain to the Dhamma. May you be well and grow in blessings.
Sadhu, sadhu, sadhu. We are very, very fortunate to have these blessings from Achan Anand, Bhanteji, and we are very grateful to Achan. So now we will just see for very short time our Bada Bhanteji. I request Venerable Badio to play. Meanwhile, our Bhikkhu Bodhi Bhanteji has sent a very, very touching message also. He said that in 1975, when I was a young monk of just 3 Vasa, I came to India and spent 9 months at Mahabodhi Society. During this time, I was greatly inspired by the example and teaching of Venerable Acharya Buddharakkhita, whom I regard as one of my Kalyanamitas, who played a major role in my early life as monk. So like that, he appreciates Venerable Buddharakkhita Bante's work and how he worked for establishing the Sangha, and so many branches. People are getting this Dhamma, and he met on the 80th birthday in Mysore. At that time he was very energetic, Bada Bhanteji, and I see from the schedule that Bhante Ananda said to me that you have many events planned in connection with auspicious occasion. I hope all these activities will be completed with full success, and that you will all continue to make progress in your own efforts to follow the Buddha's path and to share the blessings of the Dhamma with others. May you all enjoy blessings of good health, strength, and joy of Dhamma. Bhikkhu Bodhi. Sadhu, sadhu, sadhu. Yes, we will listen. Now we have heard about Bada Bhanteji. Now let us see who is this Bada Bhanteji. Little bit remembering him. Yes. Just focus light off करने से बस है, ज़्यादा नहीं हाँ. Yeah.
45 years is a unique accomplishment that you don't find in the history of the world, in any individual, anywhere, in any religion. That's a fact. This is not just boasting about my religion and about my Supreme Lord, but this is fact. Not only that, Buddha created a new civilization, new culture. Thousands and millions of people who suffered in the name of caste system, immense indignity, human indignity of the very worst kind you can think of. Buddha did not use the legislative process to legislate a law prohibiting caste distinctions and differences between human beings, inequality and exploitation due to inequality among human beings. Racism, casteism, tribalism, all kinds of ism. He demolished all of them by his supreme spiritual might of love, universal love, boundless compassion. It just disappeared from the face of India. Nobody even thought that I am a Brahmin or Kshatriya, Vaishya or Sudra or Chandala or anything. Just good human beings. Help each other, love each other, protect each other. That was his message. So a new culture India received, a new civilization India gave to the world. Even today in the world, India became known because of the Buddha, not because of the various wars, not because of the distinctions and differences in the caste system, not because of the tremendous money some of these people have accumulated, the Rajas and Maharajas and all that. No. It is the message of love, message of compassion, of humanism, born of awakenment into reality. Buddha woke up into the ultimate reality called Bodhi. So today I am going to start from today. This is the starting of the series from today. A new series entitled Bodhi Pakya Dhamma. Pakya means paksha, the side, that which inclines towards Bodhi, that which leads towards Bodhi, that which forms the very ingredients, essential ingredients of Bodhi. Now that. So now the example I started with is that of a building, of a great temple building, venture. So it's a very striking example indeed. You have to collect first of all materials for the building, knowledge and resources for the building, human resources, the technical know-how, the money, all kinds of things you have to gather, accumulate, gather and bring them in one spot. Once you have done that, next you go about organizing that very site itself. That site has to be turned now, you see, into a blueprint, so to say. Which part will house which part of the temple, etc. And then the foundation laying, then the superstructure, then the completion of the structure, then the installation of the supremely enlightened master who brought a new civilization, new culture, a new outlook in life. You install his image to remind you that you too one day may become an enlightened one if only you mind it and you are prepared to pay the price for it. Spiritual life requires price, like everything in the world. Everything has a price. There is nothing without a price. And you just can't become awakened without paying the price. The price is tapasya, hard, austere life of renunciation, of giving up greed, giving up hatred, giving up the delusion of all this. Once you are prepared to pay this price, awakenment is in your hand. The great temple will be erected inside you, within you. Now this is the analogy. Today I will leave it at this. We'll pick up the thread in the second series. In the series, the second discourse. With this I conclude May the grace of Bhagavan Buddha, his teaching Dhamma and Sangha, surround your lives with wisdom and well-being, enabling you to enter into that wonderful realm of light and truth called enlightenment. May you all be happy and well.
So just to remember Bhanteji's voice and his advice, everything. Till last date he was lion. He was very, very bold. So that is the power, maybe, which is still continuing with us. Now, having said this, I would also like to convey very, very hearty best wishes from Sanghasena Bhanteji. Sanghasena Bhanteji is in Ladakh. He wanted to come, but with his health conditions, he excused himself because he said he is having very, very bad health and he's not advised to travel. So he says, as you all know, Bhante was and is our root guru. Because of his blessings and guidance, we are able to find most precious path of Dhamma and taught by the Buddha, supremely enlightened one. Our lives without guided by spiritual values would be totally meaningless. So he says, I'm very sorry for not being able to celebrate physically, but in my heart, I will miss this wonderful celebration you all have prepared. However, please know that my heart with full of metta is always with you all. After my medical checkup, if my health permits, I am very much looking forward to come and spend some quality time with all of you. So this is addressed to all the Sangha members and devotees here. And he says this monastery is his home because he was born, second birth in Dhamma took place here. So he's very grateful to everybody. May you all be happy and well always with much metta and karuna. Bhikkhu Sanghasena. Sadhu, sadhu, sadhu. Now we will come to the next program, that is offering of Attaparikkara. Today, one of our old boys and then became Kapiya. Please come here, Sattako. Sattako and your father, mother, parent, mother, sister, are you here? Maybe Monica Ma, please you also join. And other Swiss group also, please come. He wants to offer Attaparikkara and he wished that you all are his part of his Dana. Swiss group also I request. सबको हाथ लगवा के लाके इनका हाथ में दे दो. हाँ, Attaparikkara means 8 things. The basic 8 needs of a monk are there in this. पहले नाम देंगे. ठीक है, नाम देने से फिर आ सकते हैं. पहले नाम देगा. इधर आओ. आओ इधर आओ, जल्दी आ जाओ. Today he became monk. He was supposed to become monk 2 years back, but because of some work and some COVID and other things, he postponed. And today he became monk. It was his wish for 3 years before. He fixed the date 3 years before. that on this day I will be monk. So that was missed 2 years back. So 5 years later, at least he got his wish fulfilled, and he's very, very devout and very wonderful boy. So now I request Kassapa Bhanteji to give him, today Kassapa Bhanteji ordained him, and now he will give him the name. Sheila.
Shila. My name is Shila. My name is Shila. Your name is Shila.
अभी सबको बोलो, इधर बोलो, my name is Sadhashila.
My name is Sadhashila. My name is Sadhashila. My name is Sadhashila.
Sadhu, sadhu, sadhu. What is his name? What is his name? Yes, you can. So he is doing meritorious action, and he is making others also to make meritorious action. He wanted to offer this Atta Parikara. That was also planned long back. So his wish is fulfilled, huh? Are you happy? Oh. Now all of you, huh? Please chant, huh? Mayang Bhante Sangho Idam me Atta Parikarang Danang Danena Anagate Yehi Bhikkhu Bhavaya Pachayo Hotu Dutiyampi Tatiyampi Mayang Bhante Sangho Idang me Atta Parikarang Danena Anagate Yehi Bhikkhu Bhavaya Pachayo Hotu Imang Danang Nibbanasa Pachayo Hotu. Sadhu, sadhu, sadhu. Contains 3 sets of robes, tray, filter, razor, all the 8. So now we back to today. You are seeing here something very special. What I did a lot today. Mahabodhi, Mahavihara, Buddhagaya. इसी के ऊपर लाइट छोड़ रहा है। इधर आदमी लोग को करके छोड़ा, इसी के ऊपर छोड़ा। Can you see everybody nicely? So this Mahabodhi Mahavihara is the Buddhagaya temple. Okay. This is Buddha Gaya temple, Mahabodhi Mahavihara it is called. All other Mahabodhi, the word we use everywhere. The Mahabodhi Mahavihara, great temple is only Buddha Gaya temple. So this is the replica of Buddha Gaya temple, which is 180 feet high. That has been reduced to 2 feet. And this is made because of the wish of our wonderful meditation teacher, Dharma teacher, Vishuddhananda Bhanteji. We were traveling to Mysore, and in the car, we were discussing on this occasion when we have program in Buddha Gaya. On that occasion, we want to offer to Acharya some gift. What should we offer the gift? So that was the discussion going on. Since we are offering in Buddha Gaya, why not we make a chaitya like in Buddha Gaya temple style? He asked, can you make it? I said, yes, we can make it. Then I discussed with Chandrasekhar, Chandrasekhar. चंद्रशेखर सर आर्टिस्ट राममूर्ति है क्या? वो चंद्रशेखर पंडित है, राममूर्ति है। ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ, इस तरफ खड़ा बस इधर सब कवर. So I asked our Chandrasekhar is in white clothes. Upasaka Chandrasekhar is our artist since 22 years. He has been designing all our statues and temples and everything. So I asked him if we can make it. And he said, yes, I have one special artist for that. So then he introduced Ramurti, one who is in yellow. And it started taking shape. But it was not that easy. First of all, there was a deep research work to study the main temple, how it is. So many videos and photos and trying to search on the internet. So many research papers were researched. And somehow our Ramurti got all the details he wanted. Then he started reducing the whole structure into 59 centimeters high. So this is 59 centimeters. So then making all the minute details and putting it to computer. Then this was carved on red sandwood. Red sandwood our Vishuddhananda is selected because it can last long. So what we thought is we will make this red sandwood, and inside that we will have a beautiful Bodhi tree, beautiful Buddha statue, beautiful casket. Now we have Pada. The Buddha Pada is there, and Acharya is there. Inside there is the life image of Lord Buddha showing that he is the teacher of universe. Inner wall is fully made with copper plate coated with gold and engraved with all the great events. Today we wanted actually to publish a book with those photos. It was very, very short, so we could not print it. but by 31st March, we will have Buddha. There are so many. Events of Buddha create Modalite. Then Chandrasekhar brought another great artist, Somshekhar. He is also today the all our box colors. Here the box colors. So Somshekhar made the drawings. The inner walls drawings were made by Somshekhar. And this whole structure, every day it was discussed with almost every day we are discussing with Monica. And they, Swiss group, took the responsibility of making Buddha statue. So the golden Buddha statue is getting ready in Switzerland. All other things have been completed here in India. There is golden pottery, golden cascade, and also one thing I forgot today to explain you. The seat where Buddha sits, there is this beading. So that beading is a thin golden beading with 28 diamonds in that. 28 diamonds signify 28 Buddhas, after recently Buddha. So there are 28 diamonds. Why 28? Of course, we had a wish later on. But when we had announced here to the people that we are making this Chaitya, people came and offered gold ornaments, and like that. Some people offer some ornament, I don't know. When they took out diamonds from them, there were 28 diamonds. So they correctly went into this place 28 diamonds. So that is how this great Chaitya has come into existence. Yesterday only I was telling, today also I was telling, in this world only one Mahabodhi temple exists in Buddha. And such kind of replica is only one. And the artist who carved it, our Ramurti, is also one and only one artist. He had received a lot of awards, special government awards, in the Golden Temple, Tibetan Golden Temple. You go and see any work there, all the temple ceilings and all beautification in the temple. Since 20 years, he is all the things in the Golden Temple are done. You go to the Golden Temple, where you go all that has been done by our own. So, Chandrasekhar, Ramurti, and Somshekhar, they are the creators of this unique Mahabodhi Chaitya. We will be offering this to most venerable Acharya Bhanteji, and he will put the lotus into the lotus, golden lotus, and there's a glow which shows the word, the continuous sensation. Open part there we will have the Bhanteji has built a very beautiful stupa, 100 feet. So there, Bhanteji is enshrined in Thailand. So this Chaitya is going to Thailand. So we are very, very grateful to these artists who had to work day and night, and for doing all the wonderful work. Yesterday they got a beautiful prize also from me. Srinivas, where is Srinivas? Huh? Srinivas. He is the coordinator. He did all the gold work. Diamond and gold work he designed and Srinivas got it made. So now I request all the three of you, please come here. Yeah. Very clear. Guru, Mr. Guru, please come. Oh. He is the person who has etched the copper plate. There are copper plate engraved. Whole history is written in 4 languages. Pali, our Bhanteji translated and wrote it. English, Swiss language, because Swiss people are fully engaged in it, and then Thai language, because it is going to destroy in Thailand. So all the 4 language Shasana is written there. That is a speciality. And it is a 4 kind of Chaitya. Dhatu Chaitya, because it will have Buddharakkhita, Buddhesika Chaitya. It will have Buddha's statue. It will show Buddha as the symbol. Paribodhika Chaitya, it will show the bodhi tree which the Buddha used for his enlightenment. And it is a Dhamma Chaitya. It contains Ovada Patimokkha on the copper plate, which is gold plated. Ovada Patimokkha. So it is Dhamma Chaitya. So Dhatu Chaitya, Paribodha Chaitya, Uddesika Chaitya, and Paribodhika Chaitya. So all the 4, any Chaitya, if it is representing 1, is good enough. And anybody who gives small contribution also gets so great punya. Lord Buddha was given 1 big grand welcome to Vaishali. He was asked, why did you get all this such great respect and everything? He said, one of his past lives, he cleaned 1 mound of a Acharya Buddha. He cleaned it. He had nothing. He had only 1 piece of cloth. He put that cloth and made it like a flag post. And he worshipped. That's all he had done. That's all we say. But it has everything. Because of that, now, unimaginable way he was sent out by King Bindisara, he was received by his kings. So, one such cleaning of stupa brings such great result. Then imagine people like you all have been involved in making, and our great artists, Ramurthy, Somshekhar, Guru, and our Chandrasekhar, and our Srinivas. They have put day and night, they are cleaning, they don't get sleep also. They are asking sometimes, if we change this, if we turn this, if we do this, like that. So, and doing that with the pressure of time, I was pressing, they have to be for near me also. They have to be patients with me also. So we are very, very grateful to you all. We have done a lot of punya here, Upasakas. This is a very, very historical monument you have created. And it will remain for thousands of years. And in that Shasana, it is written all their names. And it is done by so and so, so and so, so and so. So I request now please come here and receive order from Maharaj.
again. Itu Chennai kan. Okay. Sorry.
Ramurti ಅವರು ಸುಭಾಗಿರಿ I request from Switzerland, Monica also be part of this group. Please come and offer that to our great artist.
Back for it.
Thank you so much. So nice.
ಇವತ್ತು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ನಾನು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿ can be done in such short time. I said he has such great artists. Thank you. So ತುಂಬಾ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಇಷ್ಟು ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ತುಂಬಾ ಸ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Now I request Somsekhar. बीच में मत करो, साइड से लो.
Okay.
सा Somsekhar created beautiful life stories. Somsekhar is the head of design center, government design center.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಚಂದ್ರ ಸರ್.
He also had to go in the middle of the night. ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು
ಚಂದ್ರ ಸರ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್ ನಾನು ತಗೋತೀನಿ.
Chandrasekhar is our wonderful artist. You are seeing not just this Buddhagaya temple, all the Buddhas. He has created the Buddha statues. All Buddha statues are made by him. Bhanteji statue is made by him. He is the this Mahadwara, our stone entrance gate, and our pagoda, and our all temples, all the designer is our Chandrasekhar. So please go to Chandrasekhar. She is Andrea from Germany. She belongs to this group, meditation group. ತುಂಬಾ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಇದೇ ರೀತಿ ನೀವು ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರಿ. People came to know about Buddha and Buddhist art and culture. He is expert of this Ajanta paintings and Ajanta caves. From there, his roots are from Shantiniketan. He is studied Shantiniketan. Rabindranath Tagore, very famous. So now I request Madhu. Madhu, Madhu is the maker of these statues. Our artist Chandrasekhar is guide and everything, painting and everything. Under him, he is the maker of the statue. And now we were wondering if we will be able to give 100 statues of Buddha. I am very happy to announce that with today's offerings, we are going to reach 68 Buddha statues have been offered. 69. Sorry, 69 Buddha statues. So Madhu has been working day and night to make these Buddha statues all over India. They are going to different viharas for worship. Madhu, Subhagiri, you Mahira Kelsa, Samanya Madhudalla, Sara Jana Martare, Madhu Subhadavana ಎಲ್ಲ ಪುಟ್ಟೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ
ಚಿಕ್ತಾನೆ ಚಿಕ್ತಾನೆ
Now I request Mr. Guru to come. He is the copper plate maker, the inner walls of that gopura and the 4 shasanas and also 19 footsteps of Buddha, symbol of 19 steps. Buddha did Chakamana, there are 19 steps, so that he has carved that inside the Chitya. Marian is our old devotee. Yalla Vasabure, our Muatar, she was coming here every day Sunday discourse with her husband and 2 small babies. Now those babies are doctors. She is a very good meditator and she is taking care of the weekly meditation. All our meditation. So regular. So this is honor for our artist. Srinivas is missing. Our respects go to Srinivas also, who has been working very nice. And our Barbara is working in the Switzerland. They are the creators of Golden Buddha. Exactly the thing of Buddha. That is what they are making in Switzerland. They could not make yesterday, they did yesterday. It is getting ready on 26th. Barbara is flying with the Buddha statue. So we are all going with this thing that Buddha there. To offer to Acharya. Next level.
बुद्धा स्टैचू देंगे या ये लोग को देंगे
ये अमन
हाँ अमर लोग बैग्स है और एक फोटो ठीक है फोटो फ्रेम और बैग है
We are not giving you gifts as we promised. Monica you have been very late knowledge so often.
क्यों ना यार फोटो फ्रेम से किलो तांसे लो जुला क्यों ना पाया
So one of the conditions they said was that they are running out with so much of luggage and they not be able to take more gifts. No gifts, that is first condition, no speech, second condition. So we will not give gifts, we will not make you speak, but as a thanks, like to it's not keep my comment. I request Monica and Bhanteji and Vasira, both of you, honor on behalf of all of the monks and devotees here.
Please. तो जोला अंता संगे के
So Vasira said the gift bag will not be gift bag, but it will be helpful for you to carry some other. Small memory of Bhanteji. I request Sadha, maybe Sadha Pali. She is the embodiment of Sadha. are all very, very sincere practitioners. Then I request Acharya, Maria, please come. Maria Singer, as I told 36 years ago, we also went to her house for puja, Bada myself, like that. She was very, very devoted to this. They are all good devotees.
Thank you so much.
Because of COVID, they are COVID. Now I request Gabi, Schweitzer, Sabatha, she is another. From day one, they are all our Mahabodhi devotees since 23 years now. 23 years. They are with Mahabodhi part and parcel of Mahabodhi. Our thanks, our gratitude, our best wishes for being together for activities. Also, now I request Soma. Soma, you know, she was here for a few years. She is also a part and parcel of Mahabodhi. Mahabodhi Metta Foundation. So she is also part of the Metta Foundation. Switzerland. Now I request next is Ire. They are sincerely meditating every Friday, reading so many times they are. Next I request Nyaya sir. Nyaya spent 5 years in Mysore and he is the one who established our Kala home and sponsorship system and everything. So he is, but now working so much. Amita magazine is edited by him and they are concerned about so much. Thank you so much, Nyaya. Then we have remembering his Zen name, Motoko. Motoko is our Christian Schweitzer. He is ordained in Zen tradition. He is also one of our very old, wonderful part of Mahabodhi. 3 days back, we inaugurated Lupini Buddha Vihara, 28 Buddhas. So most of the contribution was from his side, 28 Buddhas in Lupini Vihara. So thank you. Alex, all there. Wonderful Upasaka. Very great help. He is also in Mahabodhi Metta Foundation and working very hard for our Mahabodhi society and branches. Thank you so much, Alex, for your togetherness with all of us.
इसको फ्रूट देते थे।
Oh, fruit देते थे। Giving fruits for me. Acharya is a very, very wonderful meditator, truth seeker from Germany. And this is first visit. We heartily welcome you, Acharya. Wish you all the time progress. Thank you for your kindness and so this is not, as I said, it is not a gift, it is a message I give details. This is the money detail, and since there is COVID, there is sanitizer, since there is COVID, there is and since you like to meditate, there is a cushion.
In fact, this one
and this one is it is a multi. You can use it as a shawl, your sitting cloth, and your upasika cloth.
These are for Hildegard
and Alexandra. Two are flying now. They are already boarded. They are almost boarding now from which place are you from? From Switzerland here. So we welcome them very heartily, and tomorrow morning they will be here. So that I will share our gratitude. So now I request we would like to give the statues, the Buddha statues to 18 places. So what we do is we will hand over the certificate here. The one statue is there as a sample, and other statues we have seen outside. So now it has become a Buddha word. Buddha logo. So I request the Sanjay to bring the certificates, and I request the first certificate given by the request. Vishwashanti Buddha Vihara, Centenary, Chudlupet, Madhira, certificate award. Chetavara Buddha Vihara, Vishwashanti Buddha Vihara ಇದೆ ಈ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ವಿಟ್ಜರ್ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಜಯಕರಣ Buddha Vihara ಸರ್
Tamindo Bante
receiving from Bhanteji. Maseto Bhanteji from the group. Another way to do the Vihara Rajibaga Bhavik Mizoram. Soda Bhikkhu Karnai Bhavik Chapman. The Buddha statues are going far and wide to Mizoram, Arunachal, but out of 18, 10 are going to Karnataka, 2 to Maharashtra, 2 to Odisha. Tathagata Buddha Vihara, Muhammadpur, Odisha. I request you to receive it from this statue is donated by Mr. Amrish Pasaka. आप और Amrish लिखे ना इधर Bhanteji थोड़ा Amrish लेगा but he is the giver, he is the donor, so you give it to Amrish or you give it to BhuddharakkhitaBada. Basapatha Triratna Buddha Vihara, Golaghat, Barapatra, Assam. This is Sudandro Bhikkhu Thiloka Bhikkhu. This this is given by reading group. Here the reading group we have mentioned for all, but Bodhidharma group there are 2 statues which are offered by 7 are offered by. What is the name? Hera. This is Hera. Now reading group बताया वाला gold statue. This is Hera और करेंगे इधर. ಅದು Bodhidharma ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು Bodhidharma ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ನಾವು reading group ಬರ್ತಿದೆ. ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ this is Hera. Sunday the record people take the date. So Vasapata Trinata Buddha, I request Bhanteji to receive from BuddharakkhitaBada. BuddharakkhitaBada will Daimadi Vasapata Trinata Buddha ke Dana Madi, but the statue. Now to Buddha Vihar Chakman. This is Hera reading group. Request Bhanteji to receive it. Request Bhanteji to give section. Vishal Kalyan Buddha Vihara, Devasoran Lulai Mizoram. Mr. Premala Chakma, Sastra number please come and receive. I request this statue is given by Dr. B. Rajarathamurthy and Anderson Madhusudan. Bhanteji Rajarathamurthy Madhusudan.
इसका ही होते हैं नेक्स्ट
When is dedicated this moment in the legislature? This is better. Oya, Ora, Sindhya, Vipatra. Very simple. Also, that we are still there. Anoja, Dhammavatana, Sakya, Tushita, Tushi, Yadasi, Chetana. So you are very to all of the Shilpa, Surat, Mohan Kumar, Paisaki, and other related friends. Meditation teachers and all sessions. Centenary Buddha Vihara, South Tripura, village East Villa. I guess I hope please come and receive. I request the Bhanteji to offer. I request Pushpa to come. The donor of statues Pushpa. Please offer this. Sadhu, sadhu, sadhu. Then Karuna Buddha Vihara, Taluk Bhalki, Bidar, Karnataka. Venerable Bhante Nopal. आया है क्या नौपाल Bhanteji? नौपाल Bhanteji बंदीला न्यू बंदी तेरा बंदी. Account दिया स्टेज. Okay. I request Kasapa Bhanteji to offer this statue. Dr. B.R. Ambedkar Bhavan, Ugar Budruk, Belagavi. Bandidira? Tumba Santosha Pandi. I will be giving this, okay. But Shravan Mattu Maruti Kamble Bandidira. Sukhwagiri, Sukhwagiri. Chennai Puja Madbeko, huh? ಹೂ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು, ದೀಪ ಹಚ್ಬೇಕು, ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಬೀಗ ಹಾಗೆ ಇಟ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗ್ ಪುಣ್ಯ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ. ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಧ್ಯಾನ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಸುಖಿ ಹೊತ್ತು ಸುಖಿ. मेरा आवाज जैसा कोई साधु बोल रहा है. बोधि धम्मा zen buddha vihara. बोधि धम्मा zen buddha vihara, please come. Moodbull, Kalburgi, Karnataka. This is also offered by Rigi Group, Switzerland, Mrs. Hera. Mahavir Mattu Gruppinavaru. I request Metananda Bhanteji to offer this statue to Bodhidhamma Zen Buddha Vihara in Kalaburgi. ಸುಖವಾಗಿರಿ, ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಧ್ಯಾನ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕ್ರಿ, ಮೆಡಿಟೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಮೆಡಿಟೇಷನ್ ಮುದ್ರಾ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ? ಮೆಡಿಟೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬರ್ರಿ, ಆ ಕಡೆ ಫೋಟೋ. ವಿಶ್ವ ಶಾಂತಿ ಬುದ್ಧ ವಿಹಾರ, ಚಂದ್ರಹಳ್ಳಿ. ಅದಾಯ್ತು, ವಿಶ್ವಶಾಂತಿ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. ನಾಗಸೇನ ಬುದ್ಧ ವಿಹಾರ, ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಸುಂದರ್ ನಗರ್, ಕಲಬುರಗಿ, ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ. ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? This is also offered by Mrs. Hera, Rigi Group, Switzerland. I request Buddha Datta Bhanteji to offer this statue. ಸುಖಿ ಹೊತ್ತು. ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಬಹಳ ಶ್ರದ್ಧಾ ಭಕ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಇರೋರು. ನಾವು ಕಲಬುರಗಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋದಾಗ ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋರು. ಸುಖವಾಗಿರಿ, ಆರೋಗ್ಯವಾಗಿರಿ. ಮಹಾವನ ಬುದ್ಧ ವಿಹಾರ, ಮಧುವನಹಳ್ಳಿ, ಕೊಳ್ಳೇಗಾಲ್, ಚಾಮರಾಜನಗರ. ಸೋಮಣ್ಣ ಅವರು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಆಯುಪಾಲ ಬಂತೇಜಿ ಅವರಿಂದ ಇದನ್ನ ಸ್ವೀಕಾರ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀನಿ. ವಿಶ್ವಶಾಂತಿ ಮಹಾಬೋಧಿ ಬುದ್ಧ ವಿಹಾರ, ಅಶೋಕ ನಗರ, ತ್ಯಾವಕನಹಳ್ಳಿ, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು. ರಿಗಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಹೇರಾ ಅವರಿಂದ ದಾನ. ಮಾವಳ್ಳಿ ಶಂಕರ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಮಾವಳ್ಳಿ ಶಂಕರ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. BuddharakkhitaBada Bhanteji, please offer this to Vishwashanti Mahabodhi Buddha Vihara, Ashoka Nagara. So long name, huh? सब आ गया. साधु साधु. संबुद्ध धम्मांकुर ट्रस्ट, ಸಂಬುದ್ಧ ಧಮ್ಮಾಂಕುರ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್, ಹೊಸ ನಂಜಪುರ ವಿಲೇಜ್, ಹೊಸ ಸಿದ್ದಾಪುರ, ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ, ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ. ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಐ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪನ್ಯಾಲೋಕ ಬಂತೇಜಿ ಟು ಆಫರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಯೂ ಟು ಸಂಬುದ್ಧ ಧಮ್ಮಾಂಕುರ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್. ಸಾಧು ಸಾಧು ಸಾಧು. ಅಂಬೇಡ್ಕರ್ ಭವನ, ಕೆಂಚನಪಾಳ್ಯ ಗ್ರಾಮ, ಗೊಲ್ಲರಹಳ್ಳಿ, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು. ಗೊಲ್ಲರಹಟ್ಟಿ, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು. ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್? लामाजी, लामाजी, पलजोर लामाजी, प्लीज ऑफर कीजिए हम लोगों का तरफ से, ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ ऑल ऑफ अस, ऑफर द बुद्धा स्टैच्यू टू अंबेडकर भवना, केंचनपाಳ್ಯ ग्राम, गोल्लरहट्टी. साधु साधु साधु. लास्ट वन, डॉक्टर BR अंबेडकर भवना, आडी उडुपी, अंबलपाड़ी उडुपी. मंजुनाथ और बंदिದ್ದೀರಾ? बन्नी, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ बन्नी. इधर लाओ, हम देगा. भक्ति के साथ देंगे. बहुत लोग आए थे, बहुत लोग आए, थोड़ा अच्छा से. ಉಡುಪಿಯಿಂದ ದೂರದಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಿ, ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಹಾ, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೈ ಹಚ್ಚಿ, ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೈ ಹಚ್ಚಿ. ಸಾಧು ಸಾಧು ಸಾ. ಈ ಬುದ್ಧ ಮೂರ್ತಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ. ಪ್ರತಿದಿನ ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡಿ, ಧ್ಯಾನ ಮಾಡಿ, ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೂ ಹೇಗೆ ದೀಪ ಧೂಪ ಪುಷ್ಪ ಹಚ್ಬೇಕು ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಕಲ್ಸ್ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದರಿಂದ ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಒಳ್ಳೇದಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸುಖವಾಗಿರಿ, ಸುಖವಾಗಿರಿ, ಸುಖವಾಗಿರಿ. So we have done one of the biggest yeah, the last one but not the least, I request Kumarji, Veena Amma, please come here and कैसा ऑफरिंग करेगा इसको? वो पेपर लाएगा, वो पेपर निकाल के लाओ ना. कहाँ है पन्या सारा बंतेजी? केतोहल्ली, फिर इस केतोहल्ली भंते, तो कसम भंते को देने दो. So our Kumar and Veena, they have offered Bada Bhanteji statue to Mahabodhi Prakriti Buddha Vihara, which is newly offered. The land is offered by them. So now we have to develop, and there they have offered this Bada Bhanteji statue. I request Kumar and Veena to offer it to Kasapa Bhanteji. De do, इसी को दे दो. चलो राजू बंदिदीरा. Okay, this is sorry, I'm sorry, you have to excuse. Now this statue is donated by Upasika Teja Amma, Teja Jadhav, and their son Ashwin, husband and wife, and they are looking forward to welcome a new child. So may all the blessings come to your son and your daughter-in-law. Tell them, record madri, chennai record ಮಾಡಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು. Sadhu sadhu sadhu. May Teja, may Ashwin be happy and well. May the baby be happy and well. We have done Anguli Mala Sutta for many days. We are doing chanting. May all the blessings of Triple Gem be with them. May your family grow in Dhamma. Sukhi hotu, sukhi hotu. So these are all dana activities. If not dana, shila, bhavana, what else to do on Bada Bhante's birthday? We have to do only this kusala kamma. So last part we are coming, release of books. Today we are releasing books because books were one of the nearest to Bada Bhanteji, because in the time when Buddha Dhamma was not known, it was through books that he has reached. I request Nagsen Dhokeji, please come and release very, very important book. This is the book called Samyutta Nikaya Tripitaka book in Kannada. It is translated in Kannada by Prabhu Gowda. I request Nagsen Dhokeji to release. इसको उठा के पकड़ो ना इनका सब. या तुम लोग पकड़ो ट्रे, नहीं ट्रे में पकड़ो ना. नहीं ट्रे पकड़ो ना. ट्रे you hold in the tray. You hold in the tray. इसको रखो ना उसको ट्रे में. Let him nicely release it. धीरे. Yeah, so beautiful. Sadhu sadhu sadhu. Most favorite project of Bada Bhanteji, to bring Tripitaka in Indian languages. So it contains both Pali and Kannada. Mahapunya Hoji, Nagsen Dhokeji, sadhu sadhu sadhu. Even this, if we keep on the head whole life, it is worth. This is Tripitaka. Nagsenji, you please stand here. I request Rajaram Bivi, please come and release Life of the Buddha. Lao Smela. हाँ तुम पकड़ो अच्छा से हाँ वो लोग ये करना है. This Life of the Buddha is one of the most popular books in our Mahabodhi society. How many editions, how many thousands of books have gone, and this book is being now released by Dr. Rajaram Vivi, our sadhu sadhu sadhu, our old upasaka, and now I told Nagsen Dhokeji to stand here 5 minutes. The donation for printing this book is offered by Nagsen Dhoke's son, Samyak Dhoke, and all his family. His son is in Bangkok, now working on a very, very important project on Myanmar, human rights violations. So his son is working in United Nations Human Rights Commission. So day and night he is studying about Myanmar violations and what is happening, all the stories and other things. And he is telling his parents here, the parents said, enough, now don't tell anymore. Now we have heard enough about violations. So now we, in the name of all the Myanmar people, all the suffering people, he has donated this book, especially today on Bada Bhante's. This one beautiful book, Life of Buddha in pictorial, in color pictures. So anybody, it is not just for primary school and like that, high school. This is for one and all. I request all of you to possess one and read it. So thank you very much, Dr. Rajaram and Nagsen Dhokeji. Please convey our best wishes to your son and lot of punya for his offering. Thank you so much. And to your wife. Huh? Published in? It is published in United Nations report yesterday, 2 days back on Myanmar. Huh? Yeah, so may his work continue for good results. Huh? Sukhi hotu. Parashuramappa SR Bandidira. Parashuramappa Bandila. He has not come. Huh? Oh, that is. So today we have released this Tripitaka, and I'm so sorry to hear the news that Dr. Parashuramappa, who has translated this, he died because of COVID. And we could not bring it out last year, but this year we have brought. So on this day, we share all the merits with Dr. Parashuramappa SR. May he share all the merits and keep growing on the path of Dhamma. Sadhu, sadhu, sadhu. But before going, he has done excellent work. Huh? Excellent, excellent work. Studying so many hundreds of sutta is not a simple thing. Now I request किसको बोलेंगे बंतेजी बुक रिलीज के लिए लिस्ट बनाया था ना इधर रामचंद्र डॉक्टर रामचंद्र Monica, be ready. Kasapa Bhante already whispered your name in my ears. Dr. Ramchandrappa, I request after that, Monica, I request Ramchandrappa ji to release this textbook of our Mahabodhi Research Center, Bauddha Dharmada Moola Bodhanegalu. This is a textbook for diploma students, and Dr. Ramchandra is one of our excellent teachers in Dhamma teaching, and he is helping research works to research scholars, four research scholars he is guiding now in doing their PhD. And he is a very selfless worker. Though he is a business teacher, under him thousands of people learned business and became businessmen. He is also a Dhamma teacher, so thousands of people are learning Dhamma under him, and he is producing PhDs and diplomas in Dhamma. So may all merits come to you, Dr. Ramchandra. Thank you so much. Now I request Maha Upasika Monica Thadeji to please come and release the Dhammapada, a very special book for today because it is Dhammapada Bada Bhante's book. And I request Chandrasen and Sonali and Chandrama Amma, if you are here, please come. Chandrasen ji, please come. Sonali, Chandrama. Yeah. Now this is very, very special Dhammapada. First time we are publishing. Please come. This Dhammapada contains our copies nahi kya? Our kind of copies. Monica, can you please stand here holding it? Give one to Chandrama. Please come stand here. Why I requested Chandrama and Chandrasen, Sonali, because this book came because of Chandrasen, if I'm not wrong. He asked what is the meritorious book I can print, and Sugatananda Bhante suggested Dhammapada. So now this Dhammapada contains Pali, it contains English translation, and it contains a short story about that Dhammapada Gatha, the incident behind. So it's very, very handy, and all the 423 verses are there. This is distributed free. Today I request all of you to please have one copy. Now the first copy I would like to present to Monica Thade. Sadhu, sadhu. And one copy to you, Chandrama Amma. और एक 3 कॉपी था ना, और एक कॉपी है. I request Chandrasen and Sonali, please come and receive this copy. Our managers are little bit confused, so they brought only 3 copies. देना है तुम लोग. सुखी हो तू, सुखी हो तू. और कितना है? I request किसको बुलाना? और वजीरा, कौन उपासका को बुलाना है? कौन?
आंटी अंकल है ना तमिल का, जिसको पापा जन बुलाया.
कौन अंकल?
इसका नाम आरटी तो बोलता है, तमिल से इसका नाम क्या है?
आरटी. Upasaka from Tiruvannakar Arsu. Please come. RT uncle. He is telling RT uncle, so it was little slow to find out who is this RT uncle. He came all the way from Tamil Nadu. He organized so many people who were in search of Dhamma and became Pabaja for 9 days. So he is the leader. I request you to please come and release one very important book called Householder's Discipline. Householder's Discipline. So after that you are becoming householder. So that book will be helpful to you. But we wish that you become monk. Open it. So he has built a Buddha Vihara in Kanchipuram, the place where Bodhidharma, the great Zen monk, was born. In that place, he has built Buddha Vihara. From there, Bodhidharma went to China and spread this one. Sadhu, sadhu, sadhu. So he is very, very active in Tamil Nadu, and he is the member of Minority Commission of Kanchipuram. Yes. You please give to Bhanteji. And many, many credits for you. Lot of punya you are doing for Dhamma. Give everybody. Our next, अभी कौन सा last magazine? Mahabodhi Research Center is working very hard under our Buddharakkita Bhanteji, and I request किससे करना बनता है? Bhanteji तो आपको रिलीज करो बोल रहे हैं. हाँ? किसको? Bhante ko, Buddhadatta Bhante ko deo bola. So I request Buddhadatta Bhanteji, who is the director of Mahamudhi Research Center, to release this journal. This is a research center journal, means research papers and such presentations. He wants to bring it out every year, two times, with special research papers in it. Sadhu, sadhu, sadhu. इसको ISBN है. So he has applied for ISBN number. Once it comes, then it is recognized research center journal for scholars to publish here. So congratulations, Bhanteji. He worked very hard. He conducted many courses, online, offline. So may all these help you to progress further. So now we have completed everything. Now last is our Kasapa Bhanteji's message, and surely you are free. I request Kasapa Bhanteji.
Namo tassa bhagavato arahato samma sambuddhassa. Homage to Buddha Dhamma Sangha. Homage to Bhanteji. Homage to Ajahn Anand. Venerable monks on the dais. Venerable monks, silent, Mahapasika, Monica Thadde, and Swiss friends, and all the devout upasakas, upasikas. We have a very precious program today on the occasion of our Guruji Acharya Buddharakhita 100th birth centenary. So Bhanteji already, Anand Bhanteji also explained the Bhanteji, what Bhanteji done. So actually, all the festivals start with the merrymaking. This festival is very special to renunciation. So that is why all the our devout Mahapasika of Switzerland have taken the 8 precepts, and also few of this from Bangalore. And this is a renunciation. If we have now in the world 7 million people, if 7 million people give up one food, not only the dinner, then no people will suffer from the starvation. It is a very useful. Therefore, Bhanteji has started this organization with the great confidence, with confidence, it's Saddha. So without this Saddha, great confidence, it is very difficult to establish such a huge, such a organization. I do hope that in India, the Mahabodhi Society and its sister organization, the only Theravada organization, there are so many monks and so many activities are going on. This is the very confidence toward the Buddha Dhamma Sasana of the Bhanteji. Bhanteji came with a few amounts of money, and because of the confidence, he established huge this organization. So we need the confidence. Whatever we do, we need confidence. Without confidence, it will not work. So Bhanteji done this, all this activity with the confidence. So there is a vast difference between Saddha, belief, and faith. Faith and belief is using the limited thinking and limited senses. The confidence with understanding and realizing the confidence. There's a vast difference. Whatever we do, we should do the confidence, whether in the household life or any business. If there is not confidence, one will not succeed. Therefore, all the our Swiss group came all the ways because of confidence, because of saddha. There is difference between saddha and faith and belief. Belief and faith is changeable. Saddha and confidence not changeable. Therefore, this confidence will great wealth. So the Alavaka Sutta, the Alavakata asked the Buddha, Suttang sa, Vittang Saddha, Prisa. Saddhihida, Vittang, Prisa, Sattang. The great wealth is the Saddha confidence. So, with confidence, we can do everything without disturbance. Whatever comes in our way, the disturbance, we can overcome this. The strong force of the will, we can overcome everything. There is nothing which is impossible without is possible. There is a strong confidence for the Buddha Dhamma Sangha. Unless until there is no confidence toward the Buddha Dhamma, it will not work, it will not flourish to reach the people to the Buddha Dhammas, to the marks. Therefore, this Mahabodhi Society, every year on the occasion of Bhanteji, we celebrate the Dhammapada festival. Dhamma means you know the truth, Pada is the path. People can understand everything, but not the truth. They don't want to understand the truth because truth is not at their favor. Therefore, there are very few people came here because of this. If there is a merry-making something, so many people will come. Therefore, the truth, understanding the truth is very difficult. Only people could understand those with the wisdom. To understand and practicing the Buddha Dhamma, one needs the wisdom. Only few people can understand the teaching of the Buddha because the Buddha Dhamma, the truth, is not in their favor. So I'm not taking too much time. I would like to thank all the venerable monks to giving this dana of Buddha statue and those who have donated the cause of the Buddha to give to many villages organization, and also this wonderful program, attending this program, and by the blessing of Buddha Dhamma Sangha, and by the blessing of Bhanteji, and by the power of your good deeds, all will live long, good health and peace of mind. Thank you.
Today we are very grateful to Bada Bhanteji and Acharya Bhanteji, Achan Bhanteji, and Achan Vishuddhananda Bhanteji. He is, since yesterday, he is celebrating this Dhammapada in Tripura, in Suknachari, and another place today. Tomorrow, he is flying to Sarnath, and tomorrow we are also flying to Sarnath. 4 days meditation, and then 1 week in Buddha Gaya, 5 days meditation. Then we have ordination of 17 Samaneras as bhikkhus, Upasampada, on 30th March. I request you to do meditation and metta. And then 31st March is the inauguration of Mahabodhi Center in Buddha Gaya, the extension of 1 more floor, and Dhamma Hall, and most important is stupa, new stupa, where enshrinement of Buddha, holy Buddha relics will be done 31st March. And after that, we are going to Sri Lanka for 1 week pilgrimage to offer our puja to the Lord Buddha, and on 7th April specially to offer our respects and gratitude to Vishuddhananda Bhanteji, that is on his birthday. So I request all others to remember on 7th April is Vishuddhananda Bhanteji birthday. So you can also do puja and meditation. especially remembering him, his teachings. He was here for some time, as you have seen him. So this is the program for the next few weeks. We are very grateful to Swiss group, Monica, and all of you taking so much trouble to travel is not easy. 20 hours from their home to here, and then with this climatic condition from 2 degrees to 32 degrees, from 32 to 42. Buddha Gaya. So, but we are very, very grateful to you for coming. They could have gone directly to Buddha Gaya for meditation, but they said, no, for Bada Bhante, they will come here on this auspicious day. So we are very, very, very deeply grateful to all of you and all the monks, all the lay upasakas, upasikas who have been part of Mahabodhi in organizing for so many days now. Every day something is happening since more than 1 month in many places. So many kusala kamma in the name of Bada Bhante. That's what we want to do. Do good things, think good, purify the mind. That's the best way of respecting Bada Bhanteji. Yesterday we did puja in pagoda in Dhammadutta Vihara with Swiss group and all monks. There we did puja, special puja. The place where Bhante is cremated. Bada Bhante statue is there in that pagoda. So we did all this punya. May all the merits come to Maha Upasaka Rajanna. You know, he passed away just 3 days back, Rajanna, one who built pagoda, that constructor, builder. May all merits come to Rajanna ji. May he share all the merits, whatever he has created, they are used for making punya. May all that punya come to him till he attains enlightenment. Sadhu, sadhu, sadhu. One more person passed away. One of the Anagarika's grandfather, grandmother. Kiska? Aggatejo. Aggatejo Samanera. Aggajoti Samanera. He lost his grandmother yesterday or today. Yesterday. Aggajoti Samanera. है ना? कहाँ है क्या? Aggajoti, may your grandmother share all the punya. सब पुण्य उनको मिले, है ना? बुद्ध धम्म संघ का आशीर्वाद से, बड़ा बंते जी का आशीर्वाद से, खसा बंते जी का आशीर्वाद से, सभी संघ का आशीर्वाद से, सभी का जितना पुण्य किया है, सब पुण्य आपका दादी माँ जी को आए और उनका आगे बोधि का और प्रगति होते रहे और निब्बान सुख को पा जाए. साधु साधु साधु. हो गया मुजीरा? She said everything is finished. 3 o'clock also is finished. So that means we have to finish. So we will do metta, spread metta and conclude. Sukhi bhaveyami dukho ahang nechang ahang viya heta cha me sukhi hontu Majata chata verino imam higama ketami sata hontu sukhe sada tato paranchara jesu chakavale sujantuno. Sadhu, sadhu, sadhu. So here we conclude this afternoon program. Again, we start at 5:30. 5:30 under the Bodhi. You know, in the Purana Stupa, we will start at 5:30 in Purana Stupa. 5:30 or 6 o'clock? 6 bola na? 6 o'clock, we in Purana Stupa, we will do puja and then light the candles. 7 o'clock, it will be finished. And Swiss group will go back to Dhammaduta. All these wonderful anagarikas, they will continue meditation till tomorrow. Your course will end. Till then, you enjoy the time. Are you enjoying? Yes, you enjoy. Yes. So then please have lunch and rest, and those who are whatever, till 6 o'clock. Namo Buddhaya.